And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Jabari Smith. Brandon Miller is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Klingon, and it's Vassell in at the 3. Now here's Curry. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Booker. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by Sacramento. Barrett against Vassell. Curry, a screen on Vassell. Outside Barrett. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Smith finds Vassell. Pass to Booker. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Curry. Fires the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. A nice shot by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Out left to the wing. Siakam, pass to Curry. Back to Siakam. Allen with a screen on Smith. Siakam for 3. Miller pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vassell outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Barrett passes to Anunoby. No good on the 3. Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Miller. Outside Booker. Miller, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Booker. The 3 ball. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Anunoby. Now Allen, guarded by Klingon. Kicks it out to Barrett. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Vassell outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Miller outside. Back to Vassell. Fires the three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Miller. No points yet. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Booker. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Kings on top, up by 12. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Pascal Siakam out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's RJ Barrett. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Anunoby against Vassell. Anunoby can't get it to go.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Booker against Anunoby. And here's Booker. Pass to Clingan. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." BA?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Booker. Back to Vassell. From deep. Offensive rebound. Clingan's shot is off.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Anunoby for 3. Miller pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Booker against Barrett. Smith outside. Back to Booker. To end the drought. Now here's Clingan. Allen defending. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Siakam looking it over. Curry passes to Allen. Rejected by Clingan.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
Booker with a screen on Barrett. Miller finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Barrett against Booker. Here's Clingan. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And this is about as far out as Clingan will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
Left side Curry. Releases. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Smith against Siakam. Booker surveying the D. From downtown. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Barrett. Pass to Siakam. Sacramento passing it around. Barrett against Miller. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. Looking to get back on track. And so it's Sacramento up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The Kings lead by 15. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. We've got Clingan, Devin Booker out there with Brandon Miller. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Smith in at the 4.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Miller on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Booker, Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vassell, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Here's Siakam, still without a bucket. Here's Curry. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Smith passes to Vassell. Now Booker. baseline gaze on the way. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barrett. And Booker pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys?
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Miller, the pass to Booker. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Miller. He's scoreless. Vassell from the high post, he drills it.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch and shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him too.
Outside Curry. Siakam with a screen on Vassell. Vassell against Curry.
Up next.
And these teams... been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Davis out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Bain, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Halliburton misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Thompson passes to Davis. Now here's Bain. Shot is up. Bain with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. 3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go either for Bain.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
James outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. James has got 8 points. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Thompson passes to Davis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
James, a screen on Thompson. James, right side. Pass to Robinson. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Davis. Over James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Hunter. His last outing, he had 20. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. In third, Indiana.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now James. Give him 8. Pass to Halliburton. Back to James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 10 points for LeBron James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Back to Bane. Davis a screen. And it's Desmond Bane with the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3, James. The shot misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Quentin Grimes, Toumani Camara out there with LeBron James. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pure from three-point range.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now, here is James. 17 points in his last outing. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Here's Bane. Shoots. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bane's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Outside Camara. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Halliburton. Over Thompson. Halliburton misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Now Thompson. Now Davis. Robinson defending. Davis, the pass to Bane. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Bane's got 4 points in the quarter.
welcoming the contact. Bane's built like a tree trunk out there.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Halliburton against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Bane. Clock at 6. Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Indiana Pacers. On Monday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bulls, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Now here's Halliburton. No points so far. This one for 3. And there's James on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Even facing good defense, Davis can make it look easy.
To the paint. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pacers trail by 5. Thompson passes to Bane. Outside Davis. Claxton a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis looking it over. There's the triple. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Check it out, OKC. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Thunder.
3 has been their magic number.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Desmond Bain is out there with Amin Thompson. But then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Halliburton. Still no points. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Boy, Tyrese Halliburton, that wiry frame, he is stronger than you think.
On the wing, Bain. The kick to Hunter. The 3 is up. The Thunder pull it in. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Thompson following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Back to Hunter. Davis a screen. Launches a 3. And Indiana misses again. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Halliburton, a pass to James. Halliburton, a screen on Davis. Back to Halliburton. From about 16, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
2 points. That one goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's the strength of the King.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Thompson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Davis. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Thunder leading by 9. Grimes, the pass to Halliburton. James outside. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. James has got 6 in the quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Thunder, 3rd.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
1:37 left in the third quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
High post Claxton. Pass to Thompson. And here's Hunter for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's Halliburton. James outside. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Thompson. Back to Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, you watch AD out there. He's kind of a quiet guy, but Davis lets his game do the talking.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he knocks knocks down the first one. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Thompson. Halliburton misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Davis. Check by James. Davis can't hit. Halliburton for three. Indiana with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot from the low block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Payne drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Toumani Camara out there with LeBron James. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Payne. Thompson finds Davis. Up top, Payne. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll get another chance. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bane, making sure he gets the shot off.
Desmond Bane taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out 3-point shooter.
And Bane drops them both.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
James, outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. James has got 9 points here in the second half. The Pacers trail by 8. And here is Thompson. Pass to Claxton. Here's Bane, covered by Grimes. 5 on the clock. Bane, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Yep, that one's good. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's the Thunder with the ball after the basket by Indiana. Outside Kamara, stolen by Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
James outside. Halliburton, a screen on Davis. James. It's good.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Davis. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Now James. Halliburton, a screen on Davis. LeBron. Oh, Claxton with a rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Bane. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Zero fear from Bane. He wants to take the big shots.
Halliburton outside. James outside. Can't get the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Rhymes with dimes. On time right there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Now Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we worked so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pacers trail by 4. Now here's Thompson. Hunter outside. Beyond the arc. Tips it up. Just in time with the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Here's Halliburton. Now James fires the 3. Now Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Indiana with it. Trailing by 2. Claxton. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here's James. Screen by Robinson.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
He sinks the clutch free throw. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Thompson against Halliburton. Thompson right side. Now Davis. Buries in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. James. To overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now Halliburton. They've got James. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Halliburton attacks. Oh, the shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Hunter. Outside Davis to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James with a steal. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Knocked loose. And stolen by Claxton. Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Davis resolute with that and one.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Oklahoma City trailing. James with the ball.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
At the line for your defender, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Both free throws good from James.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Now Davis. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Now Robinson. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from 3. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Davis outside. Now Hunter. Here's Davis. Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Halliburton.
This is not the young man you want to foul. Halliburton's so accurate at the charity stripe.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Tyrese Halliburton. Take a break.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now Thompson. And here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. That's all.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now James, tipped and stolen by Claxton. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Shooting for Indiana, Nicholas Claxton. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
AD, plenty of offense tonight. How satisfied are you with this team's effort?
Man, it feels good. I'm happy we got the win. They was doing it the whole game. They made shot after shot, and they were shooting lights out. And they gave us a run for our money, and we're just a resilient team. We showed our resiliency tonight and was able to bounce back and get the win.
Congrats on the win, AD. Enjoy it.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Who say does that?
You know, RJ.
You can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Zachary Riza-Shea out there with Tatum. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sharp in at the two-guard position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Tatum passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now, here's Suggs. Holland, the pass to Sharp. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Riza-Shea. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Sharp. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Riza-Shea with the steal. Here's the teardrop. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Oklahoma City moving it around. Sharp again, Sharp. The shot by George, wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tatum with the screen on Daniel. Now here's Tatum. Guarded close. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
No good on the free throw. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Outside Daniel. Down low. Claxton with the steal. 3-on-3. Riza-Shea up top. Defended by George. Pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 5. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
Suggs passes to George. Suggs with a screen for George. To the middle. Outside Daniel. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They need this one. Nice jump shot. Good.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Suggs. How he did last season. Put up about 16 points a game. 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Suggs kicks to George. The 8-footer doesn't go for him.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Dyson Daniels is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Holland. Then it's George. And it's Sharp. And it's the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And last season, the Thunder with the best record in the NBA, and Greg, the best point differential in NBA history.
How about eclipsing the 71 Lakers that were led by the great Wilt Chamberlain and Jerry West? And OKC started that season as the youngest team in the league. Needless to say, we've never seen anything like it.
Sweet touch inside the paint. George is so comfortable at that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Back to SGA. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Daniels finds Suggs. George in the post. Guarded by Tatum. George passes to Daniels. Sharp with a screen on SGA. And here's George for 3. Great D that time from Tatum. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum setting the pick for SGA. Here's Sharp. And the 3 off target.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Sharp the pass to George. Here's Suggs. Back to George. George missing again.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Claxton sets the screen for SGA. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And here's George for three. George missing again.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. Figures to be a problem for a long time.
And the first one drops. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
He's off on the second. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Takes a three, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The first free throw is good.
You know what makes George so valuable offensively is his effectiveness both on and off the ball. He's equally good as a ball handler or a spot-up shooter.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Paxton a screen on Daniels. And it's SGA missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. Sharp's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Daniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. A three ball. Shea hits from outside.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
George against Tatum. Suggs in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up by 4. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Well, their offensive execution has been bad, Ernie. Bad. They're not running their sets. They're forcing bad shots. Undisciplined, bad basketball.
Well, yeah, I have to agree with you, man. If it's not there for you, please make the extra class.
Because if you don't, it looks bad.
And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. And here's a good one. Gerald Hops inquires, what would happen if the league got rid of the three-point line?
I actually love that idea. Get rid of those little guys running around on the outside. Earn your living in the paint.
Yeah, nope. Let's not go back to the olden days. No, thank you.
Well, you know, the league is always looking for ways to improve and evolve, but I agree. I don't see that one happening anytime soon. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Zachary Risacher, Nicholas Claxton out there with Tatum. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's some. Shakes him. Pass to Sharpe. Over Claxton. That one wide left.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's Sharpe. Out to Gilgeous Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
SGA surveying the defense. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sharpe. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Second, the Thunder.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Pass to Sharpe. Tatum on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sharpe's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Suggs kicks to George. Sharpe sets the pick for George. Pass to Sharpe. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now just a 2-point Laker lead. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thunder on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Claxton sets the screen for Sharp. 4 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Claxton's got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
George passes to Suggs. Back to George. Sharp sets the pick for George. Off target with his 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Thunder trailing by 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lakers leading by 6. Tatum with a screen on Daniels. George against Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sharp's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. George against Tatum. Back to Suggs. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Suggs out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Sharp. And it's Holland in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Day'Ron Sharp, taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on George. Back to SGA. 9 feet out. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Daniels dishes to Suggs. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Pass to Sharp. Back to SGA. Sinks the triple.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Now, here is George. Back to Suggs. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Tatum finds Sharp. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The long shot, no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Missed on the three.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Now Sharp. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it misses. Now George. Rebounded by Tatum. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's tipped. Sharp against George. Oh, good on the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. George fires. Claxton with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Gilgeous-Alexander got a piece of it. George against Tatum. Here's Sharp. 5 on the clock. Daniels. Sharp trying to break free. Claxton with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Right back up and in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Sharp with a screen on Sharp. Sharp against Claxton. Riza with the steal. Now here's Tatum. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Claxton with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's SGA. Shoots it up. No problem with the wide open J. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. See you next time.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Anthony Davis is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Curry.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. Counted from distance.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Oh, Durant with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to SGA. Fires for three. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant to win the drought. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry passes to James. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That ties the game. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Durant against James. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. And it's SGA missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from 18. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Wembanyama, Mobley out there with LeBron James. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Curry in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland leading by 7. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Down low. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Gobert. From behind the arc. Curry's shot is off. Kings trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the officials call a traveling violation. And Cleveland has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys?
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Curry. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 9.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Kings trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
James outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And here's James. He has 6. Back to Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama won't be denied.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to Jokic. High post Davis. He's against Gobert. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Curry against Jokic. Jokic grabs the board. Kings trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Up top, SGA. Covered by Mobley. And stolen by Gobert. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis against Curry. Now, here is James. From deep, Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's got 8.
Wembanyama letting it go quick.
Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. From deep, Jokic. And they get it back. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Wembanyama. And so in the game for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Jokic in at the power forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, SGA. Here's Durant. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Picked by Gobert. Wembanyama finds James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Davis a screen to the inside. Easy money for Davis inside.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Wembanyama, pass to Mobley. Pass to Curry from the arc. That one is off. Kings trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Curry with a steal. James up top. Mobley outside. Now Curry. The 3 is up. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's SGA. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Timeout called, Sacramento. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
James inside, guarded by Durant. James, that's good.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
It's Jokic, high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. James outside to the middle. Gobert passes to Mobley. Now here is James. The 3 from Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Curry against Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. And Gobert with a block. They get it back. Puts up a 3. And no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Stephen Curry, Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's James in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kings trail by 15. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Kings call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Jokic. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Cleveland leading by 15. Pass to Mobley. Curry surveys. Outside Wembanyama. Gobert finds Wembanyama. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The three is off. Kings trail by 15. Now Durant. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Davis against Curry. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. Now Wembanyama. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Now James. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The three ball is good from Jokic.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, can't hit the jumper. James outside. Takes a 13-footer. No good. Kings trail by 7. Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
The Cavaliers call timeout. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now James. Shoots from 12. Yes, sir! Count it!
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Antetokounmpo. Durant.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Durant.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now here is James. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Leading by 5. Here's Gobert. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Davis with a screen on James. Now Davis. Oh, Davis! Finish it off the lob.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley, taking 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
SGA cashes it in.
Oh, obvious Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Stephen Curry.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Cleared away by Mobley. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside. Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. From Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
So the Cavaliers win the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle. Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Thompson finds SGA. Here's Gobert, covered by Mobley. James in the post. Curry meets him. James gets the bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Leonard. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And that one's good, Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's Curry outside. Another three for Cleveland.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Here's Thompson. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry outside. That one's not going to go. Bulls trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Thompson. From deep LeBron. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Left side Curry. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. From deep. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. SGA looking it over. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
SGA against Giannis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the wing jumper. Mobley outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
High post, Davis. Inside. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thompson finds Gobert. And here is Davis. A second chance effort, and they pick up 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. And it's Davis with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. LeBron outside to the paint. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Four on the shot clock. And Thompson gets it to go. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mobley outside. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Mobley misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thompson. Back to SGA. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. And here is Curry. He's covered by Thompson. Curry gets the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. SGA passes to Davis. Gobert. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's LeBron. The Cavaliers making the shot. Unloads from 9, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. James has got 10. The Cavaliers trailing. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Curry finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Curry's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Here's SGA. No good there. Giannis with some nice D. Leonard on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard against LeBron. Here's the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. We've got SGA. Anthony Davis is out there with James. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And James pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 3. Thompson finds SGA. At the elbow, it's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Pulls it up. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Curry's got 10.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shots.
LeBron James on the way. He's covered by Leonard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Bulls, LeBron James. One shot.
And James no good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Curry. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Mobley. Now Curry. He's covered by Thompson. Curry dishes to Giannis. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
SGA kicks to LeBron. Knocks it loose. Thompson up top, guarded by Curry. Thompson passes to Gobert. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes.
It's Curry outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Give a warm Chicago welcome to your Bulls.
There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. LeBron outside. From deep, SGA. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard, no luck.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's finally able to knock one down. And the Bulls lead by 2.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama finds Mobley. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he's good on the second. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Cavaliers trailing. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James, a screen on Curry. James right side. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And a deep three from James. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland ahead, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Mobley. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bulls trail by 4. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops.
And that was
was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from James. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. Up again. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
The Bulls call timeout. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Curry outside. Trying again. Gobert there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Now Thompson. Now James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Free throw drops for James.
At the line for Chicago, LeBron.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Now onto the Kumbo. Leonard! Off target from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. Wembanyama reels it in. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. The drive by James. The shot is good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Now Mobley. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Now on. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
LeBron against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Now Gobert. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three, good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Now Davis. On the wing, James. The three doesn't go. And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Stephen Curry. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the Cleveland starting five. Davis out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1. Back to SGA. Inside. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Mobley. James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. The kick out. Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3. Nice D from Durant.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Mobley. James outside to the left side wing. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Still without a basket in the game. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mobley. And here's Curry, all alone. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The kick to Durant. SGA against James. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Leonard against James. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. He shoots.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Leonard passes to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. The fadeaway. Knocks it loose.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he drops the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. James deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night, so they're forcing someone else to beat him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. LeBron James out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the point.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Chicago leading by 6. Here's Durant. It doesn't go for him. Wembanyama with some nice D. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Gobert. He's covered by Curry. Gobert showing his skill inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. It's James on the wing. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard outside. SGA, he's open. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Cleveland calls timeout. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Curry. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant owning the inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. He shoots it. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now, here's James. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to SGA. Here's Durant. Chicago passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry with the block.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Here's James. Curry finds James. Puts it up from 12. No good off the glass.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Leonard.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry surveys. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 22 seconds left in the half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Leonard against James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Doesn't go that time. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. A 12-point game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. James with a steal. Wembanyama down low. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James against Leonard. Pass to Mobley. Back to James. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Good on the second one. Now Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Curry. There's the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Bulls leading by 10. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Cleveland calls timeout. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wembanyama finds Mobley. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his third assist of the night.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Now here's SGA. 16 points for him. 4-3. SGA knocks down a three.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Leonard against James. Outside Wembanyama. He drops it from range. Wembanyama's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Wembanyama, pass to Curry.
minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
James outside. 4 on the clock. Here's the three. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Chicago.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And stolen by Gobert. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. The jump hook. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6. Power it home!
Oh, wow! How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
.52 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Mobley passes to Davis. AD stretching the floor.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Leonard against James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Mobley out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's James in at the 3. SGA can't get it to go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 14. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Here's Curry. Drained it for 2 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's SGA. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to Mobley. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Leonard passes to Durant. Back to Leonard. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Cavaliers call timeout. updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you. James against Leonard. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. James outside. Outside Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Chicago leading by 13. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James. Down it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Mobley. Now Curry, all alone. Book it. It goes.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Davis. LeBron on the go. It's stolen by SGA. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Leonard. Outside SGA. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The 3 ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Misses the 3. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 13. Jams it home! 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard fires! It's money from deep.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Cleveland. Davis with a screen on Durant. Now James. Oh, he jammed it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the small forward. Now here is Davis. From outside, off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry.
Cavaliers ball.
And here are the Cavaliers. Giannis outside. Pass to Booker. And here is Mobley. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Leonard against SGA. LeBron outside. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama against Booker. Wembanyama, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Cavaliers. For 3, Booker, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the corner 3 is not necessarily something Devin Booker takes a ton, but boy, efficient when he decides to do it.
And another turnover here by Chicago. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Davis against Curry. Wembanyama passes to Gobert. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good.
No, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry, and the Bulls another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 5.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. A nice shot by Mobley.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5, and the shot goes down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA surveying the defense. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Over onto the Kumbo, and again, Stephen Curry. He's got 9.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. That one falls.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got SGA. Gobert is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Now here's Booker. Pass to Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. Booker against LeBron. Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
SGA up top. He's covered by Leonard. And the basket by Curry.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Bulls with the lead. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Wembanyama against Giannis. Unstoppable drive by Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Curry deciding where to go with it. SGA with the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to Booker. Here's Leonard. Back to Booker. There's the triple. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. To the inside, and they double up James. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Sweet move. And another miss by Cleveland. LeBron against Booker. Outside Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Mobley up top, covered by LeBron. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Booker looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
James outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back over to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Devin Booker. Booker against LeBron. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. See that time from Leonard. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Devin Booker. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Evan Mobley. And there's Davis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, Giannis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Giannis is screen on Gobert. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Giannis. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Has to Gobert. Kicks it out to James. From range, LeBron is good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Booker against LeBron. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard finagling one in close.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Outside, SGA. Good, and the assist goes to James. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 8. Shots good by Booker.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Up top, Curry. Antetokounmpo defending. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 18.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. SGA's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Booker left side. And stolen by LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by James.
We have that high-value 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Davis, the pass to Booker. SGA against Leonard. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Booker. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Booker outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Devin Booker. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside Curry. The baseline J. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, you can see that Steph Curry has got great court awareness. Doesn't matter that the shot clock is coming down. He gets to his spots.
Now here is Davis. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James, the pass to SGA. Back to LeBron for three. The shot comes out. The Cavaliers trail by 8. A three from Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Pass to Curry. Over Giannis. Another one falls for Chicago.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Timeout, Cavaliers.
Started.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Giannis high post. Wembanyama on him. Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Curry outside. It's James. Wembanyama fires. Knocks down the three.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. Gobert there for the rebound. The Bulls leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Oh, softly lays it in.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
James. Mobley there for the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis with a head of steam. Outside, Davis. Giannis inside. Wembanyama on him.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's SGA. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet away. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Giannis right side. Now Davis. Giannis with it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Timeout, Cavaliers. Here's Mobley.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stephen Curry misses the 3. Timeout, Cavaliers. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker fires. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Leonard! Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Tatum. And that one's good by Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. From the top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Chicago, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Back to SGA. The three ball. And it's Chicago with a board. Leonard finds Wembanyama. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's another one for the Bulls.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Another three for Chicago.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
SGA passes to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
.56 left in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Screen by James. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt this play.
Leonard outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's SGA. James outside. SGA, a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Chicago leading by 7. Now Pippen, still without a bucket. Here's Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on James. To the inside. It's intercepted. Tatum inside. He's against O'Neal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Leonard. Over SGA. Shot by Leonard. No good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. And he's going for the oop here. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. With 2 seconds left. No good there.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for Chicago, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Bulls trail by 7. SGA with it. Pass to James. Shot from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Left side Durant. The 3 is up. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James against Leonard. And it's James inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
James, outside.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Now Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Releases. And he connects with a jumper. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. For three, James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his third assist of the night. Outside Wembanyama. From the stripe. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. The Bulls trail by 5. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pippen pass to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Pippen, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Chamberlain. Here comes LeBron. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 13 now.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
For three, Durant sinks the tray. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here is James. Over Leonard. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pippen with it. Tatum's there. Tipped. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here's James. Tatum from long range. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here is James. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. 3 on the clock. Tatum from long range. That shot off. Nice D from Durant. Bulls leading by 4. 3-pointer. KD splashes the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Bulls call time here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Tatum passes to James. Chicago passing it around. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 15.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. EA, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Now, multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. James outside, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Pippen's got 5.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Leonard against James. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. The shot won't fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Tatum with some nice D. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
It's his first trip to the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
2 shots.
And he makes a first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
SGA hits them both. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here comes Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling him.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First one falls.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Tatum. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant, looming large, KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, SGA. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, SGA. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Pippen, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1. James, outside. Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pippen with it. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the rejection. And they recover it. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. And finally they hit one. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Timeout Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Bulls trail by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, a screen on Leonard. LeBron! Can't hit it. Durant looking around. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Durant on the attack. Another chance. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
James against Leonard. LeBron James with the flush.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
They swipe it. To take the lead. Now SGA.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now, here's James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout Bulls.
ability might be the most overlooked part of his game.
Timeout, Bulls.
All right, fans, time for your bubble.
It's Leonard. James inside.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Pippen outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Defensive foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your goals, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Tatum. Here's James. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard. He takes it in. And a one-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.